嗨，祝君晚安，晚上好。今天我早上收到了一封等待已久的信啊，好像是一只猫头鹰送过来的我们来一起看这封信好了。啊哈，带你们一起来看一下我这封信。来自叫霍格华兹的学院寄来的，很高兴通知你已获选成为霍格华兹魔法与巫术学院的5年级生，学期将于9月1日开始。初步的物资已经为您备齐。如你所知，对未成年巫师加以合理约束法，禁止17岁以下人在校外使用魔法。然而，由于你的情况特殊，因此魔法部欣然同意艾丽莎尔·费格教授在护送你从伦敦到城堡参加开学典礼以及分类仪式之前，协助你精进施咒技巧。谨启，卫斯理教授，副校长。Yeah， 录取了耶！ 哦，等这一封入学通知等了好久，只是我的魔杖好像没办法用成摇杆。我现在魔杖是一张键盘，键盘就是我的魔杖。我们就出发。总之要先选的，先捏了。他不能让我用摇杆，我用滑鼠好了。皮肤好黑啊！我来看看哈，哎，不要用这种角度看啦，很臭我不知道我的摇杆它没有反应，算了，我先用键盘玩看看好了。他突然瞄眼过来，感觉是什么那个吗？开船的什么的有在做吗？やります。哇靠！一进来就这样看我。肤色可以淡一点吧？我靠呀！人家一瞬间变得很怪，这是烤焦了吧？好了，对，不要唐突恶臭啊！看一下，哇，感觉很会音乐。让我想一下哦，它应该可以拉远吧？看一下有没有比较符合我现在的。这是贝多芬了吧？这个发型进去，他施咒方式就是弹一首《月光奏鸣曲》。哎呦，盘起来哦，不要。这个发型听说好像最近大家都在笑，台湾价值满满的发型。不行啊，那个短发就亚力马斯了，真的不能用短发。我看一下，这个又太长了。虽然有点想做女角，可是还是先忍耐好了。看一下，完蛋了，捏角色就会先卡很久 我的头发也没那么长啊，只有到脖子后面、肩膀过一点点啊，这已经长到下面了吧？这是刚进来的菜兵吧？那是菜兵了啦。看一下，这个可以耶。好，我的女脸男角，这么说也对。不要！我觉得戴眼镜很好笑。不要这个角度看过来一下啦，这一瞬间看过来真的很出戏耶。哎呦，没败哦。我脸上是有疤没错，可是没有到这么……有，最接近的了。好，没什么雀斑了。突然偷看一下，真的很好笑。好，看一下哦。哦，看起来超北宋的，跟我一样。这就是画傻，然后又跑掉这样。他头发只能黑的吗？哦，这里。哎呦，深棕色好了。不行，这个脸还是太欧洲人了。我要我的感觉。啊，好吧，没办法，亚洲人的特色就是脸会比较短一点点。这个还算顺眼。好，眼睛。好了，我的眼睛本来就是黑的，那就棕色好了，看起来有没有暗一点的棕色啊？不是。好，就这个。对，果然还是要这个。好啦，这就是年轻的时候的我了，就这样了。下一个是什么？完成一般角色语气。
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something.
I am indeed a student. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
好低哦。
It was wonderful.
It was
I'm
wonderful.
really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. 算了，他不是砍靠背啊。最少的游戏挑战，轻松的游戏挑战，一般的游戏挑战好了。等一下。
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
完了，他的台词念好快，我没办法。
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful.
It was
I'm
wonderful.
really going to enjoy this class.
It was wonderful.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be.
好像可以，好像可以。好，那就 不要啦，还是男生啦，不要跑去女生宿舍啊。啊 ，Go Go， 出发入学。哇，一出来就搭马车，真爽。
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
哦，原来我是拿二
Thank
手
you,
啊。
Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
不要跑去人家剧院啦
Too。long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and no sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
你看到什么了？那么一脸恐怖哎、靠腰，你是谁 ？Who are you？ 哦，那时候买显卡买对了。
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
Yamamoto Kai desu.
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed
画面真的超
before
棒
the
的。
term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the
哦，所以前
ministry.
面他是那个、哦，这位是魔法部的官员哦。
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing
Whoa.
she sent me.
哎，这盒子好漂亮哦。
It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I
Ranrock.
cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
哦，
Why?
我看得到光哎。 哇哦！
How did you wait? We did.
哇！我的，等一下，喂，等一下，杀回，他哎，哦没，他被吃掉了。你话还没讲完就被吃掉了。哦吼！哦。
The key. Give me your hand.
我靠！行车纠纷队，我们直接遇到那个了，黑道拦车了。吓死！突然嘣一下。
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
我看起来超强的啦。
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
港口药啊。
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
好喝，一直喝。
But stay close. We've no idea who created this.
其实我刚喝的是纯吃茶
Why?
，WSD。哟 ，It's easy, just dance。哦，好吧。不能跑啊？还是现在还不能跑？哇，哎，干，这景好漂亮哦！
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us
我不
expected.
知道为什么我摇杆没反应到
Sent
啊
that。port key to George for a reason.
哦，现在还不能跑
I
啊。
believe that she and now George died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can
不是，
find
哎
a path, however faded it may
我不
be.
是要去学校吗？我们就开始在这边到处看看。
Mind your step.
我也想用手把哦，玩明后天再调看看好了。
A good question.
这可以推下去吗
Miriam？ spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
哎，下去了。冲冲冲！
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
这边也不错
But
走啊。
sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the
就跟
one
其他力量一
who
样，重点在于使用的人是谁。对，没有错。
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
哦，
Excellent.
用镜头来选择一个活动目标。哦吼！大爆射！
That was a bit rougher than I expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
完蛋，我刚都没在看剧情，靠嘞！
Ah, up there.
啊 ，up there。
We're close now. It's just ahead.
到此一游。好，
Steady yourself.
你知道怎么过去的、啊？
Reparo.
哦，对吼 ，Reparo。 跑哦，跑哦！
There.
看到冠军就想打。
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That
哦，好
portkey
漂亮
led
哦！
us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
小地图，哦，按 V 切换任务。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been
Oh,
his
what-
home.
找时间弄弄看手把好了。我在这种地方盖教堂真的很漂亮。
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
啊？
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And
Yeah.
how's there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Godric's name. Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
哪里？诶？哦，那不是格林格吗？那个银行，看到那个吊灯，那个台子，银行吧？
Hello?
哦，对啊 ，Gringa 啊。
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
啊，12号。
Precisely.
The key? Your wife's port key.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
This way then.
Stay close.
奥运消费车。
To you.
嗯，
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are
哇哦，
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
哇，他这个
You'll want to take a breath.
平衡云消费车好爽哦！哇哦，
Waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after
400多年前刚成立的时候，哇塞！
It resides in the deepest part of the bank.
第一代仓库哎，
We've quite a distance
不
to
不
go.
不是仓库，第一代金库哎。
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
我看起来超凶的啦。他是不是要做大事啊？
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank.
所以那光芒应该是被操控的光芒吧？完蛋了，有人被操控了。
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. until today.
哦，他那个金库门很漂亮哎。哦。
Thank you for your help.
我明明是要入学啊，怎么跑来银行了？
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
啊，那些机械构造好漂亮哦。
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes,
Revelio.
a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
哎，等一下啊，哦，是这样子是不是？哦，是这样子用哦。
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
这边东西啊，好哦。
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
看来是这样。
Professor, that symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
为什么我一直会看到光啊？
If what we see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos.
Lumos。
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need
啊
to earn our，way
好
out
怀念的
of here.
咒语啊，Lumos。
Earn our way out. Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
按一下，按一下这样。
I see
Hey.
something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to
Say,
have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is.
Oh.
The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the
啊，好
light.
屌哦！
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos， 照明咒语。
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Wow 哇哦！看这怎么看起来很像是巫师旗的那个啊兵啊？
Protego.
呼呼！对对对啊，这么多咒语啊！ 追鲁马斯啊！哎呀！雷比又少了。对，麦教授的巫师旗。哎、哦，对我也可以攻击耶，乱攻击。哎，干！呼呼，酸了！哎 shit！ 打开目标，揭示前方道路。喷烟火喽！放烟火！有没有尝过我们花莲跨年烟火啊？
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
去哪里
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
嗯？哎，这里啊。
Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading. A glowing tower. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
嗨，奶红的保安安，你冲啥啦？所以我要站在这边。
Seems I have no. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
哎，大哥！哎，听呢？哎，他这么快哦！破心按住 Q， 使用多多时反击。我不知道怎么反击啊！哦，是这样子哦。哎，水哦！哎，这个位置不太好，这个位置不是很好。哎，没按到，太早按。我快死掉了！看，喝水。哎，没按到啊！还有吗？还有吗？哦，没了。蹦，冲！哦，来了，看到了。 可以提早按，我刚试了，有的。哎呦，这是啥呢？冲！哎，哦，所以那一边是长这样啊。都够打，都。这边是31块。这边还有箱子吗？59块。这里嘞？诶
Hello? Are you there?
Professor Fig.
Yes. Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
你怎么会到那
I
边了
don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
好像这是厨师盆吧？某个人的记忆是不是？
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
你真的是厨师盆哎！
I wonder. Follow my lead.
把脸埋进去。
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
古代魔法的踪迹哦。
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
看起来就很讨厌的这个人。
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
哎，别这样好不好？我干。
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
我干嘛跟你配合？太大了啦，打不到小的啦。太大了没用。我莫名其妙抢别人保险箱啊！ 而且还是遗产，笑死。
Fine, sir. I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the
会帮
pensive,
落空。
locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
到学校了，这么方便。哎，不错啊，台湾赢了。哦，好漂亮！我刚刚数那个我知道啊，我有看到。耶，接着应该要去分类了吧？电脑比较慢。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry.
They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Finish. 飞行练习哦，好哦。
Black.
哇，校长。
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
校长好凶哦！哎，可是校长很帅耶。
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
被工地三角锥。
You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others,
最烂校
aren't
长是不是？
You come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
本来就是想上
I'm
课啊
looking。forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
蛮喜欢冒险的。
Oh, but you're brave at heart.
但是
Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
格莱芬多。我不要去阿兹卡班啊，那一进去就回不来了。好歹我也是舰长呢，我也是海军的呢。海军的进格莱芬多还 OK 啦。好，就格莱芬多吧。蛮意外的啊。不要塔利班啊！
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season
结果跟阿梦是同学了，是不是？啊，没有魁地奇哦。
Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but Don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do.
你是亚洲校长是不是？你们来就是要专心念书的。
I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
那亚洲校长哦。
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley. Would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
好，我觉得如果他真的能问多一点，会蛮好玩的。
This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl,
那
however.
胖女士
Password? The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter. Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
截图。
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
不意外。虽然我还蛮想去看别的学院的交易厅啊。好吧，被分到格莱芬多就直接分吧。我玩游戏这种选择路线的，我还是比较习惯一次选择就中了，不要在那边选来选去，那太刻意了。又按错。谁啊？抽屉这么乱，东西乱丢。这是什么？哦，战猫头鹰的那个啊。上去是什么
Now, which way is the common room?
再上去看一下好了。我靠，还是别人房间哦。他们的光线比较好干打不开哦。所以那个是要用那个吗？入魔石把它打开吗？蛮漂亮的好吧，下楼。干嘛？哇，好大哦！什么小偷？我只是好奇一下，那个箱子是干嘛的吼？不要这么紧张。开门的方式好暴力哦。怎样？怎样？瞧不起5年级是不是？啊？有意见哦？对5年级有意见哦？
like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine starting music this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Who does Nelly think she is?
怎样啊？有一件哦。
I brought sweets from Honeydews to share. Wait, that's not right. I really thought I had it. Not the whole. Card adjusting for sharing a room. If I rather enjoy the company.
很好。嗨。
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
并没有啊，学问啊。
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before.
好歹他还是有教我啊，所以还是承认一下。
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
你敲诈过他，然后我就说我不在，没事，你很坏耶。然后给同学正能量，我相信你会成功的。
You'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
好啦，好奇一下问。
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
你直接砸布丁。
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
啊，这个同学很友善呢。
I hope a professor catches her this time.
She gets bolder every year.
I used to like Transfiguration, but now it seems to be getting awfully complicated.
Hmm?
Who does Nelly think she
Don't
is,
fall
anyway?
off this time, Nelly.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe.
等到你出事就不安全了啦。
Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nelly, by the way. Nelly Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
别担心，一切都在掌握之中。
It is true, but we handled it very well.
I'll say. I think you've already earned a reputation for fearlessness. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts.
哎，夜明子安安。结果我被分到格莱芬多。
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there.
看来他是攀岩高
With
手
all the
啊。
strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
好酷玩家是不是啊？
I managed to conjure a hedgehog once.
It'll be the next butterbeer.
啊，我是不是要把画质调低一点点啊？不用，应该是 CPU 问题。
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
这个选项很靠北，这样你就能为所欲为了。
You must be able to get away with anything.
The opposite, actually. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
大家都是很各种专精自己的东西耶。
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
啊呵哦，
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are.
终于来了。
Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your
化学实验课在那边乱加，有点像。
Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
皮皮鬼哦。
Why do students always frown?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
哎，按错，这一入学就被主任关照，压力很大哎。
The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
哎，阿梦，这是阿梦吗？你为什么要坐在人家身上？
Revelio.
巫师他以包你醒万灵丹著称，大家也透过他案例明白，念错咒语会发生什么事。F 变成 S， 结果倒在地板上，牛胸口上还踩着一只水牛。暗夜11开启指南。喝。哇，看来好多东西要解锁。
Revelio. Lumos.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities.
你刚是不是穿过一个史莱哲林的学生啊？漂浮咒释放失败会召唤阿梦，
No
对
time。to waste. You've classes to attend.
Lumos.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your
Blue
field
Yen.
guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
看一下哦 ，M 开启地图。哦，右边是教室区，是不是？你已经发现火焰。A 跟 D 旋转哦，为什么要画？为什么是他坐在我身上？很恐怖哎，笑死！没关系啊，要画可以画，我觉得很呛哎，我先关一下冷气，有点太冷。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
啊，等一下，葫芦焰只能单向吗？
You can get almost anywhere in the castle.
哦，有了。呀，我是不是真的该把画质调低一下？效果品质调低好了。哦，美声晚安，感谢来看
Something
台。
happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
蜂巢的核心。
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain. and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade.
好啊，
You
好啊
will
吧。
also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer
不是
there
去
with
斜角
friends
巷。
in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
感谢你，教授。
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time.
额外的作
Judging
业
by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a
教授真的
detour
很
on the
厉
way
害
here.
耶。
Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to
不
class
是我去找
myself.
麻烦，是麻烦自己
Might
找
I
过
rely
来
on。you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
被特别关注了。
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
我也是，你教授太聪明了
We don't
啦
know。where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley,
不要再
why
被
don't
骂
I show
了。
you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
满足解锁。Leviosa。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend.
那奥利班德也太长寿了
I
吧
have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
上课喽！等一下，这是什么？等一下，算了，找时间再研究。我怎么？哦，天气不是很好哎。葫芦燕。看一下有什么。撸猫，撸猫。再撸。这是什么？好，上课。报告哦。你在干嘛？
Revelio.
变换出老鼠护法，抵抗追狂魔大军和黑魔法巫师。好猛哦！
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
哪里有石像鬼？
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a mooncalf in charge.
哦，嗨！害大家对现在校长很不满意耶。
Revelio.
哦，哪里狗嘞？这是什么？
Revelio.
这边好酷哦！这垃圾桶是不是？好吧，下楼。这石头真漂亮。
Revelio。
爆伤鸭骷髅。热了蓝凤凰或爆伤鸭骨骸这种生物相当怕生，它能够预测降雨的到来，叫声很悲凄。靠腰，红茶洒身上。嗯？哦哦。应该有吧？嗯，没有。哎，不是这里哦。哪里啊？迷路了。
Lumos。
经过都转一下。啊，这里啊。被烧得很爽的女巫。
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Leviosa. I wish and fit the Guardian Leviosa.
Levioso.
又是飘羽毛啊！
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Leviosa， 还有想到那个很糟糕的哈利波特漫画，对着女生的裙子喊 Leviosa。
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Good. Well done. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say
掉下去了啦！直接把他推下去。
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
夸胡笑。
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
马上就要派其他作业了。
All right, that's enough spectacle for me.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
哎，等一下！哦，摇滚后照镜，超级望远镜。
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Hi.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Wow.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
不要被抓到就行了。
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
决斗社是不是？
Till next time.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Revelio.
马上就要去另一节课了。可以用葫芦吗？那是庭院，好吧，我还是这栋是什么？我还是乖乖的用走的好了。是不是 VTS 让我电脑很卡啊？我觉得有好像很钝呢。我换一下，我用跳跳好了。我用一下跳跳。我改用一下跳跳好了，不然感觉好像都好卡哦。不然看体验会变很糟哎。哎，这样子应该好多了吧？哎，等一下 ，Discord 那边的麦没有开，电子不会跳了。好，这样应该可以了。好啦，有差，稍微有差吗？怎样 ？Leviosa。哎，有葫芦粉，葫芦皂。这边是什么？我的，哎，我想着什么东西在飞？这里是哪里？嗯？你怎么又走到这里来了？跑跑跑，向前跑！
Revelio.
这个到底是干嘛的啊？好吧，算了。
Revelio.
嗯？这么高啊！
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
好像很难呢。
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
好奇耶，这个塔走上去是什么
Revelio.
还是说这个对我来说太早了？课不去上，然后到处乱跑这样。
When someone says something nice to you,
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
尴尬的微笑。
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Hey! 有一个没按到。
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
速钱好方便哦。
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it's
速钱咻呼呼，把它抓过来。
that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
After me.我靠，完了， 这电脑是不是真的不太行了？需要新的主机板。
I've always found
第一位晚
that
安
hand in hand with，
感谢你
mastery,
来。
as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Excellent control there. Splendid! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
Yes! Accio.
That's it!
Be sharp.
可以啦，这个轻松的。
That is how it's done. Quite impressive. Here we go. Phew.
Accio.
OK 的。
Perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Interesting.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Yes! Accio.
Hey.
Very good.
Be sharp. There we go.
Kỹ.
Brilliant. Watch this. Phew.
Accio.
OK 的，轻松轻松。
Perfect rounds. You're a natural. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
飘在空中学院，好猛哦！
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
他等超久的样子啊！
Of course.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit
学校到处都是那种中世纪刑具啊。
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities.
新手啊。
He tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
新任务。装备。 收藏，还可以收集扫帚啊！ 什么时候可以去火米村啊？变形学啊，好了，先维持原本的发型好了。我还以为是双马尾，还有人绑双马尾嘞，什么年代？哦，
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
家庭小精灵。
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
一直试探呢。
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much
你要自己调时间啊。
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
找同学好了。
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And
找同学院的比较安心。
she'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
复修，好哦，撸猫。猫。
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Mm. 回来。哦，对哦。
Got it.
哦，不能从这边出去哦，好吧。
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Awful when they ask you a question.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous.
轻轻
You
松
clearly know
松。
your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Repairer.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It's alleged. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
好，我去修看看。
Repairer.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Repairer. Revelio.
那个雕像不能弄坏哦。看来就是要出发去红衣村了，耶！
Revelio.
不是走这吗？走错路了。 开门！哎，有书页。Revelio.
My entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff, except for me, that is. Makes sense. Not one for hard work, if I'm honest.
My older brothers were They're terribly accomplished now.
母猫。
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious alahot.
Hello, looking for me?
等一下，点评护甲。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
深红色礼帽。那里面有东西，可是我进不去。三姐妹之中，为什么她看起来有点恐怖啊？8个挑战弄完了。 没有围巾哦。猫头鹰邮件没有信。不修。 看了，直接去红米村吧。
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
应该是黑森林吧。用跑的。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio. Accio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Oh, 你就直接把人家推开哦。
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
This 这花好可爱哦。
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left.
这是哪里啊？
It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim
哎，不行
it's
啊
too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
那花好可爱哦。哦，原来城堡上看过去是这样啊。那边应该是温室
I would
吧？
spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gained outside of classrooms.
Mm-hmm. 采香菇，采香菇。好多那种香菇哦。
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
等一下，这个要怎么
Hogwarts
拿
has
啊？
become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it
可
will
以，可
for
以，可
you
以，可以
too.。
月长石。
I sent an anonymous howler to Duncan Hogwarts.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
月亮先生。
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
你喝醉了吧？
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
哇，这村好漂亮哦！
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and... Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
到处都是不同景点、商店、兴趣点、实战指南。好，到处逛逛是不是？哦，逛那个啊，不能逛。 哎呦！优质。哈哈哈，穿睡衣。 笑死！我记得梅森好像就是穿睡衣组的。学霸围巾。 等一下哦。手套，手套在哪里？哦，有。算了，先戴黑手套好了。
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
好穷哦，100块而已。我靠，我靠，好酷！
Revelio.
《目光斗篷》，看好像很帅哦。 溜直，然后等级不够，完蛋了！我还太菜了，不能穿。
Revelio.
跑去别人家逛那样。
Hengist of Woodcroft, certainly.
Revelio.
哦，好玩呢。应该是这个吧 ，Oxhead。 这样敲一下也爽，还蛮爽的。
Revelio. Accio.
拿到了。应该是这一家吧？你知道买什么嘞？
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
魔药店。
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service.
Pippin.
And this
Parry
is J.
Pippin.
Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately.
Okay,
I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Hmm. 没什么东西。卡条啊！嗯。
Accio.
这是什么呢？哦，还有这是什么
？Revelio.
你都不跟我介绍吗？青蛙卵肥皂。哦，干，有点恶心。接着是，哎。屎炸弹。哦，所以这是恶作剧商店吗？啊？我。好吧，不知道这间在干嘛。好了，该办正事了，魔杖魔杖。
Revelio.
没有，这是三根扫帚，不是。啊 ，Yeah, here we are, Ollivander.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Yeah, 买魔杖喽。
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
对，我要选自己的棒棒。
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
不是我的棒棒。
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
龙的心弦。嘣。
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
There you are.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Yeah, 做棒棒。
How intriguing.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Hmm. 富有弹性啊！哎，等一下啊、哦，三毛榉、黑胡桃、雪松、樱木、柏木，挑一个喜欢的木头好了。哎呦，听说接骨木是很屌的木啊。
Curious indeed.
13寸。
How intriguing.
我还是想要好看一点的木头啊。
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Oh, 很难抉择哦。
Curious indeed.
好吧，就这个，然后。
How intriguing.
13寸、14寸、14寸。硬挺。柔韧、生硬、坚硬、结实、硬挺，我不要那么硬。柔韧好了。威力强大。
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
好，龙的心弦。就决定是你了。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
外面有书诶。书页，书页。我记得不是有书刚在外面飘吗？哎呀！过来，过来。神奇萝卜。蜂蜜公酒，国民村广场。猪头酒吧。奥利班德3根扫帚，哦，3颗的电啊！看神奇萝卜这么远哦！冲冲冲，冲冲冲！对啊，我还是很好奇刚拿到的东西。哦耶，可以穿了。魔杖手柄。哎，不能拿那个吗？手套。我记得我刚不是有手套了吗？外观奖励，所以那个是外观。外观比伏地魔还要长，对。伏地魔算是什么？有废物，连鼻子都没有啊，好意思。变更外观哦，装备中的变更外观。我走，我变更外观、啊。哦，高级手套。
Revelio.
冲冲冲！哎，等下桥下有。哎。
Lumos. Reparo. Accio.
哎，不是啊。
Revelio.
眼睛的还是不能开啊。接下来旅途会遇到更多有趣的事情，搞不好会哦。
Well, hello there.
Hey, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside.
这个喜欢聊天的叔叔哎。
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything
有没有
myself.
大麻的种
My
子？
speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But
What say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Something fresh. Yeah.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
冲冲冲！记得刚有跑到那边过啊。
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Yo, so.
Away from the building! Away from the village!
我看这些大家都好强哦，都是女强人呢，靠腰啊，把房子撞坏。哎。
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to west them!
我快死掉了！我死，快死掉了！
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
哎，走开！哎，我快死掉了！这个位置不是很好。啊，等一下。死掉了啦！ 等一下，复兴我挡不住啊 ！What？ 破心户挡不住，直接破功哎！好笑了、啊，那这样我要怎么打？嗯。
Protego! I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
哦。
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Arresto momento.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
哦，可以翻滚，哎，丢你啊！再丢，我丢你啊！呼叫古代魔法。我靠！直接把三怪炸掉啊！
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
哎，不是。
Reparo. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Good as new. 还有东西没修好吗？才45块啊！
Reparo.
搞定。对啊，他绝对不敢喊的啦。
Lumos.
哎，不对。
Revelio.
哎呦，所以这边可以买高级衣服。
We were just talking about you.
送我一套啊！我刚救了火米村，送我一套吧，过一过吧。
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
不客气，不客气，送我一套就好。
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin, but I can offer you something much more useful.
哎呦
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter,
Nice.
I'd like to give you
就是这
one
样。
such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
谢谢
Thank you,
你。
Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
啊，你只给我这个。我拿到的还比较好嘞，你可以不要给我这个吗？
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad.
要488。
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
那看起来就是可疑人士啊。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop
Lumos.
at your leisure.
Revelio.
诶，我找到了。
Revelio.
测监器。
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
克罗武。
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no
凶哦。
value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
三根扫帚。
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never
哇，
happened
他
before.
的这一座的表情都做得很棒
That's
哎。
not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics.
哇，声音听起来超像那个
My friend
那个
was
叫
enjoying
谁
a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
那个
I
谁
said,？My friend is busy.
完蛋了，我一瞬间忘了他叫谁了。英国那个电影那个演员西装暴徒那个。
The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
小。 哦，想起来了啦，杰森·斯塔森啦，他那个声音很像杰森·斯塔森。哎，好吃，好爽哦，直接吃哎。哎，来喝点什么？
Revelio.
记得，我记得三根扫帚有提供客房服务，不啦，住宿的。这是哪里啊？哦，是这一侧哦。跳。
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
使用地图，直接飞回去，是不是？后腰快4点了，好玩呢、欸。 收藏。有信件了。哪边找你啊？去厕所一下，马上回来。啦啦啦啦啦啦啦！哎呀，啦啦啦啦啦啦！可以开了吧？哎，还不行哦。
Revelio.
胖女士。
Smuggling spiders into school? I jolly well hope it was worth the months of detentions you earned yourself. Do yourself a favor and get a real pet, a cat or a toad or...
Accio.
Something normal.
嗨，同伙安安，晚上好。哇，有够好玩的，一玩就玩到现在。啊，不然摔太大力，啊，会扣血哦。好哦，这个跳太大力也会扣血。应该可以，很多箱子应该可以开了吧？来学校都在开箱子。诶，这个是阿盖尔郡地图。哦，这是成就，是不是？这边是，哦，不是这个，哎，不要关门。看一下哦。附近有什么呢？哎，你还没看人玩哦？哇，那你完全没有被捏到呢。我其实有一点被捏到，不过还好。之前刚好看过一些朋友在玩。 好玩，真的好玩。我真的很庆幸我电脑的配备还 hold 得住
Don't do that. That's not necessary.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me.
闹鬼的厕所。还这是那个传说中的那个吗？
But he failed us, did his containment charms. So I took
皮皮鬼好吵
to
啊！
wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome
这里有什么吗？
or I'd fire up the cannon. So
有地球仪，玩一下。
draw up a contract with her, not with him. I behaved. I had one weekly
Repairer.
没有。吊桥。教学塔。然后是摸猫。橘猫可爱耶，再摸一次。猫那个猫的呼噜呼噜的声音真的很疗愈耶。看来是要上楼啊。 很累个啊，游戏。那是哪里？哎呦，厕所。透嘞。What？ 谁在厕所煮魔药啦？等下，这个彩蛋不会是哈利波特电影的吧？这是那个彩蛋吗？
Repairer.
箱子哎。
Revelio.
这边还有一间哦。 应该会有吧。妈赶我走是怎样？过来看一下也不行哦。
Repairer.
Something quite satisfying about using them.
应该是这间吧。 这间好熟悉哦。
Revelio.
哎，哎，等一下，好东西。等一下，好像是看到这边看到什么
Reparo.
哎，这个没有啊。还有吗？
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how?
妖精银器哦，有这个东西哦。
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
居然会有这学校地图哎。
Library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Should we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
超级危
I'd like you to
险
work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
小盒子的秘密。
Careful now.
我自己去。哦，好麻烦哦，还要一直爬楼梯。对啊，
Oi, can you help me?
你要做什么？
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
或许我
Very
去
well.
看看。
I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
这是旁边的门。我靠！哇，又是这种解谜型的题了。这边是什么？这边是撸猫的地方。这是哪里啊
What are you up to now?
哇！哦，早之前在研究这个解谜的，好了，那有看都没懂。这是哪里啊？
Revelio。
我刚好像有来到这边过，可是忘了这里是哪里了。山怪地毯。 对，这边是校长室吗？哎，这不是那个吗？差点没头尼克，长得很像他哎。哎，哦，这是占星塔哦，哦，天文塔。 见见了，或者是流星雨，确实。嗯，哎。天文塔，所以。 这边是哪里啊？怎么越来越高了？
Revelio。
我开了。 哦，是这一边哦。啊，还可以再上去？那么高？哦，天文台，不，天文塔。好像打回地奇哦。等一下，我还是先下去好了。 哪里呀、啊？哎呦，吼烧啊！大迷路了。有够高的啦！ 太高了吧！早知道刚不要在那边乱跑啊！呀，所以。所以要先去找教授拿到吼吼烧，还好没有走错。
Ah, a rhinoceros skull.
犀牛骨骸。
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
等一下，这是奖励吗？还是？先不要好了，先去。先去找教授交作业。
Help me.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with
哇，
gobstones?
又是被人
Little
家
balls, like
霸凌
marbles.
的。
Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul
不是你
smell
带
liquid.
这种东西，你带这种东西过来，人家当然会不爽啊。
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only
Sorry?
if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers.
好吧
Everett and Storia are terrible as well.
这个就
And
是
now those poor losers have
自
taken
己
my
的
gobstones
问
and hidden
题
them
啊
in。very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
我没办法
I'll
保
see
证
what I。can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
怪怪的。不是，我现在没有要拿石头。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah, 看，哦，吓死了。
There's the fountain. I'm getting close.
啊，刚好很靠近这里，那就。
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about.
巧妙钥
That a
匙。
former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Oh.
I hope you follow a few keys at least.
天文塔，我才刚上去，从上面下来，不要啦！我任务解不完呢。先把那个东西弄到好了。
If anything.
记得他说第3个目标是在附近哦。没有要一天通关啦，会累死的。只是想说看能玩多少。等一下。 哦，这是变形学教室哦。啊，这里，不是这边我进不去，我是要弄个屁呀！等一下，我先还是回去交作业好了。 回去交作业。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哎，不是这里。那我刚跑下来干嘛？ Hector， 我来了。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
赢得2局。
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
跑大地游戏哦。开门，开门！
Revelio.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
卖菜了。 为什么要在厕所吃蛋糕啦？
Revelio.
Dearie me, you are.
开门，开门！呼噜宴。
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
我确实要给他一个教训。
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
我单打也 OK 吧？
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin! We'll make you regret signing up.
哦，好凶哦！
There goes my way. Protego. Reparo.
You're better than that.
Levioso.
Fringo.
That's all you've got. Levioso.
Expulso.
啊？挫败。
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes.
等一下，我刚刚是发生什么事？我不是对他丢东西吗？
Protego. Luma. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso.
这样才对吗？
Never duel like that. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you
Brilliant.
a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Reparo. There goes my way.
Luma. You're better than that!
Like a winner.
Reparo. Accio. Reparo.
哎，是，我觉得我要改一下我的按键配置的。
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
我看一下，我刚应该要用，没关系，先再打一下。
Glad to hear it.
Accio. 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 Lumos.
Descendo!
哎，
Accio. Accio.
哎，目前没有要用 Lumos， 那我先把 Lumos 收起来好了。
I think I'd better rest for a bit.
Very well. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
改一下我的配置好了。配置要怎么改呢？不是，装备吗？我记得可以更改那个。 应该不是设定值吧？嗯。
Protego. Revelio.
哦，有。哎，不对呀、1、2就好。为什么要用后退的方式啊？
Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready to redeem yourself?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
换人。
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies.
You're better than that.
Reparo. Accio.
There goes my way.
Accio. Accio.
哎，
Accio. Reparo. Leviosa. Accio. Let's go. Come on. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
哎，3打2啊，哪有这样这么恶劣的？
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
你看起来完全没有很开心啊，我就是故意用。
Accio. Leviosa.
What am I to do up here?
Accio.
I do prefer the ground, you know.
Sendo. Leviosa. Accio.
Levioso.
Leviosa. Accio.
Leviosa.
Defendo. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
哦， 碎啦！哦，真的是差一点，屌虐。
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use...
Of course.
Actually, I might...
Suit yourself. I'll be...
哦不，对，屌虐跨湖头破血流。我可以去拿这个了吧？可以拿那个了吧？完成一系列的路肯布莱特比完成一系列的，哦，好吧，还是要跟他弄东西。
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
所以会有新的东西，是不是？
That's it.
Leviosa.
Good one.
Accio.
哦，是这样哦。
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
我可以拿好火烧了吗？
Assignment's all finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
你这么屁，我当然对你下手狠一点啊！开门！开门！
Revelio.
开门！哇！ 我来了，我来了。等一
I
下，
trust, Mr. Brattleby, was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
布里底黑骷髅。
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
技术都很好啊，没问题啊。
With your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate
新咒
and
语
keep your wand steady.
可以到处放火了。
Good work. Before you go, I've set up a few targets for you.
Nice.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio. Incendio.
哦，酷哦！回去找教授。禁书区的秘密，所以那边会有很多章本。走，教授，我们去看章本。
Incendio.
不是。嘘，什么都没听到，什么都没有听到。开门！嗯？这门不是打脸霍格华兹新同学的责任不完变，居然是5年级生，你敢相信吗？哦吼！
Ah, there you are.
等多久？
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends.
看这校长好烦哦。
5 minutes.
看这典型的
That man is
惯老板。
exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
我现在会吼吼烧了，那我去校长室一趟好了。
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, 我在跳。哦。
Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
难度应该很
She
高
and
呢
I。have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
好，今晚见。
Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
感觉刺激刺激的。 刚那时候黑一下不会被发现
See
哦。
there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold
Sneaky,
on now.
sneaky.
There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Hey. 是这样哦。
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
也太刺激了吧
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of
干
that
最好在
desk.
这边他看不到啦
Here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
看，这是值得信赖。
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
哦，有够刺激的这一段。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
哪里呀、他不小心晕倒了。哎哎干！ 哪用的晚安，晚安呐、晚安，晚安。
No need for us to stress this out.
We must remain unseen. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
没办法，教授叫我去的。青头树叶。
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend.
鸡掰人。
Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
干凶哦！
Now, where's that damned poltergeist?
干他太燥了吧，很燥哎。
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
干，才把这个咒语收起来而已。
Repairer. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
哇哦，这里是哪里啊？家那边有箱子。
Where might this lead?
雅典娜神庙。霍格华兹的地下有这种东西哦。等下这段解完，就是先去休息好了。不然一直玩，我觉得停不下来，完蛋，太好玩了。
Repairer.
Levioso.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Repairer. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Oh, Snake 哦！哎！ 哦，啊，快吓死！
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh, 靠腰！哎！ 古代值哦，是那个哦，头上出现提示词点 X， 哦，哇塞！ 哎！
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Is a book after all.
有人在这里哦。 压力恐怖。哇，这个古代魔法用在对的地方真的是很棒啊！
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Ancient magic.
Capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
"完蛋了，我觉得这个会走歪耶，这个，感觉就是要走歪了啊！完蛋了，完蛋了！"
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said,
Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
哇，他真的好燥啊！怎么会有这么燥的一个朋友啊？嗯？真的，他太燥了吧！如果是一般人，早就在这时候就直接在抖出来了。可是他居然坚持承认自己一个人。啊，上去吧。现在没人哦。不是，我要输钱。输钱，哎，是哪一个？输钱，就过来。嗯，不对啊，我不是要找你啊。
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
又要 Lumos。
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
No， 不是这个，不是这个。
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
This 这里哦。
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
哎，这里。
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
回家喽。
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
哎，酷哎。
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Whoa.
The moth! I should have seen...
飞蛾铺了个框，然后接着就是去看，看一下这里好了。装备，传奇。面部穿戴，先不要墨镜好了。挑战5%，有围巾了那我要围围巾啊？没得围吗？好吧。这边是哪里？魔法防御树塔。那边有衣服，好，马上过去用。
Lumos。
那个哪里啊？4根有柱子哦。一个大大黑黑的走廊哦，不对，不是这座，有这么下面哦？在哪里？
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
不是这个。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
它不会那个要越来越远吧？越带越远的吧？找到了。
Lumos. Incendio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day.
But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
真的是好朋友啊，很燥啊。
It's time to prove your tutor.
多多时好多魔杖手柄，好。
Let's see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
有6颗
Meet
多
me
多
in
石。
Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
大家再过去，下一次再过去。
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you.
我现在没有要过去，不要叫我过去。哦。
Defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
我靠！一瞬间多了好多东西。我先拿魔杖手柄好了。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
The best way to learn how to fly a broomstick is by trial and error. In my case,
I'd make a fine keeper with a bit more practice.
Accio! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
看 Sebastian 真的是那个好兄弟值千金啊！现在这个又是在哪里嘞？我靠，给我放多少？嗯？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哦，这好麻烦啊，这要到处跑啊。Sorry。我在找东西。嗯，我靠。 就是
Revelio.
哎，这是占卜塔是不是？没有这么高啊。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哦，这里啊。
Accio.
啊，3个，找完多多时，拿完魔杖就先休息。哎，不是这里。哎，等一下，你也给我过来。 哦，一个一个塔上面都放哎，这些人真的是哦。好高哦！这里是。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哦，雷文克劳塔。
Accio. Lumos.
没哦。好哦。啊？到底在哪里？啊？还要再更上面？哦，所以我走错了。大理石阶梯高塔。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
？Garlic asked me to explain past the main use of plants. I said picking them. What?
哪里？
I'm sure Garlic wouldn't mind us going to one of the greenhouses to practice.
Accio.
Obviously, the best greenhouse is the one with the dangerous plants.
药草学奖。
Personally, I think if the thing you're best at is herbology, it means you're soft-hearted.
哎呦，就剩一颗了，那一颗在哪里啊？
I think Defendo should be taught in the first year. Why stave off the mayhem?
Can you eat a Chinese chomping cabbage? Not that I'm going to find out, mind you.
I mistook a snarl
Revelio.
the other day in herbology. Again anytime soon.
Protego. Revelio. Accio.
哦，原来在那
That's the
边
last
哦
of。Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
哇，有够远。5点半了，我靠！就这样子玩这个玩了5个小时，太夸张了！怎么又是这样玩到这样子哦？还好明天有休假，可是等下还要上班。太累了，太累了。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
尝试和基本魔法。
May I have my gobstones back?
啊，算了，不要闹他。
Of course, they are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
哈，好，那个哦，魔法饼好丑，这个长得不是很优呢。我还是用现在这个好了。哎，法师全员很，我是等下要休息了，玩了5个小时，好累哦。那个一玩就会停不下来哎。这个门我进不去哎。对，早上好。我的，精神有点极限了。我已经拿到了啊！我刚把围巾卖掉了。 你在干？祝送审顺利呀、啊！希望顺利。哎呦，披风啊！对，洞是。正后方的这个门我进不去啊。我进得来呀。真的，大家要睡了。可是我刚刚找到一个让我很在意的东西了。我的小任务的东西。
The stairwell looks promising.
在上面是不是？哦，找到了。
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Incendio.
啊，不是。
Revelio.
哎哦。
Incendio. Lumos.
Eh? What?
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
正宗历史学家的长袍，所以我可以穿吗？不行。对，在意，然后就中午了。没有啦，这一个任务交完，真的要去休息耶。开门，开门，快点，弄完让我睡觉。哎呀呀呀！
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
哎，先不要，我们不要越接越多任务。干，他怎么这么高啊？
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a
笑死。
doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic
我找到了，然后还穿在我自己
Oh,
身上。
that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
哦，回宿舍了。在一场1亿2亿的亿，
Seems that's off limits to me.
这是什么？
I can't go up there.
我靠北哦，这边是女生宿舍哦。它楼梯是怎样的特效？
Appears I won't be going up.
哦，楼梯会这样丢啊！原来。好了，今天就先开到这里了。再不睡不起了，还要再上一天的班，才能休假。如果喜欢我的节目的话，麻烦记得按赞、订阅、分享、开启小铃铛，追踪最新的节目资讯，然后追踪我推特，上面都会有很多的日常文跟一些废文，还有节目的预定文啊。由于最近的工作状况比较忙碌，所以开台通常会是变成以突发为主，除非有前一天有时间或想到说我要去排，那不然大部分都是突发了。因为现在工作时间能开台时间都是这种半夜到早上的这种深夜时段啦。所以就请多多包涵啦。那开台多半都会是突发为主，尤其是接着好像会有连13天的工作哦，会累死了。那今天就先到这里了，感谢各位陪我入学哈。那今天让我在学校玩的还蛮开心的，在学校玩蛮开心的，讲起来也蛮好笑的，很顺利。其实我也蛮意外，怎么会分到格莱芬多？我蛮之后再看吧。如果这一轮破完，我再看有没有办法再开体验看看别的学校。虽然剧情应该都是一样啦，就只是校服的颜色不一样而已，所以就再看看吧。好，我是星空镇守，对，我刚才，我是星空镇守府所属山本海舰长。那么我们下一个节目再见啦！祝君晚安兼早安，拜拜。